streaming. uh, been a day, but today we are doing a thing. We are playing. We are playing my recent obsession. We are playing. Once I find my game capture overlay. God damn it! We are playing. We are playing. We are playing Grey. Yes. Yes. Probably not a good idea to play on online mode because I'll get hacked. Like, actually, but I just will. Why not? It is not recommended to use any real life passwords, and that is a very good idea. Basically, for all those VOD viewers that definitely exist, this is a an online hacking MMO. Hold on, my throat is killing me. Why does it happen? This happens every stream. Oh, this has been latest obsession, but yes, this is an online hacking MMO. Sounds pretty cool, and probably some obscure game that you've never heard of, but this has actually been a game in development since 2011. It is an indie game made by a single person, which is pretty darn cool. And I say we just get right into this. There's no sound, because everything's focused on trying to emulate like a realistic computer hardware and software and whatnot. It's actually like super cool. That's why this has been my latest obsession. Alright, alright, pick a username. Banana. Can I do an underscore? No. Banana picks. Computer's name? HAL 9000. For all those. Hold on, I want a pencil, because I'm going to actually write down these passwords. Because legit, like, since this is an MMO, other players can just straight up hack your own computer. That is a thing. It's an MMO, so once you leave, like once you shut down your computer and like leave the game, it stays like existing in suspension, and like at any point someone can just hack your computer and steal your information. So I need a pencil. Do I have a spare note card? Do I want to use an hold on, this is the wrong pocket. I just want to grab like a scratch piece of paper, but I don't know where one is. I'm not gonna use like a letter. Receipt. I swear I have note cards somewhere. Where are they? Do I have them in here? Let's find out. I believe I do. I got some note cards right in here. Here they are. Perfect man's best friend, but also not really. No one cares about note cards. I sure bet there won't be any discoverability this stream, but I would rather have some fun. I think I'm gonna stay up quite late anyway, so we'll probably switch games because that's just how I roll. Anyway, password. I actually want to be smart with these passwords because straight up, like this password affects gameplay, which is it's just cool. I want to think of like a. I don't want it to be easy to brute force, and I want it to be long enough and complex enough that like people can't just guess it. Let me do like. There we go. I think it okay, it does. So you can't see it, which is good because I don't want you hacking my stuff. That's the only concern with like streaming this is that you could just actually see my like stuff, my IP probably. I'm going to skip the tutorial because I've played this a little bit. And here we are. I think I'll pull up. Hold on, I gotta resize this. I'm gonna have the chat still visible, but I was gonna watch something in the background. But I'll keep chat there, because I mean, since it has no sound. Oh, you know what? Actually, might be a good idea to play some music. I have it separated from the VOD. Where are my local files? That they are. There we go. Turn this down. Okay. It feels like there is a hair in my left ear, like headset. It's weird. Okay, off we go. Getting started. First steps. We want to connect to the internet. We have no Wi-Fi. Whoa. There's a lot of Wi-Fi. Oh, let's see. This one's pretty good. We want a better connection because obviously. Oh, this one's better. No, no, no. This one's best. Alandi. Alandi. Yeah, we want to do Alandi. So yeah, this one right here. Open up the terminal. Airmon. Okay. W on 0. Is it on true? True? Nope. Airmon start. WN 0. I swear. There has to be like a hair in my earmuff. Like what is it feels like something's tickling my ear. Goddamn. Alright. So we've got oofda. Airmon is set. List the internet. There's a few of them. List WLAN 0. There's a lot of them. Yep, there's a lot of them. I want that one that was 94. Olandi. Copy. I don't know if that works. I think so. Play Olandi. I did not do it right. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to be able to see the actual like ID thing. There it is. This thing is crazy long. B, okay. Okay, this is B, this is E. So this is currently me trying to hack into someone's unsecure Wi-Fi network. 03, 0E, oops. Zero E, B4, B8. And then Alandi. I did not do it right. Did I mess something up? What's up? What did I miss? Okay, hold on. I must have messed up a letter or something. There has to be something in my ear. What is happening? It feels like... Okay. I'm good now? Weird. Alright. Okay. Can I tab in it? Okay, it does not autocomplete. Gonna make sure... Okay. That's a 0. 3. 0E. B4. B8. Unless I'm doing them backwards. It's B first. Yeah, no, this is correct. Olandi. Okay, am I typing it wrong? Okay, hold on, let's bust out the manual. Terminal programs, network commands, AirPlay. Oh, okay, I forgot to, that makes sense. I forgot to actually clarify them as parameters. Now it should work. Setting authentication request, open system. Yep, authentication successful. Setting association requests, and it's going to read a ton of packets and get a bunch of ACKs. Since it's a high power connection, we don't actually have to get that many acts, but depending on if it's a lower, this is power, basically how close you are. So like, the strength of this connection. The lower it is, the more acts you need, the more information you need in order to connect to it. Where something like Olandi is like 94%. So yeah, for the low power, yeah. With a good power, network power, at least 7,000 acts would be enough. So we're getting there. We're pretty close. Got lucky with the actual local Wi-Fi's. So just gotta wait a little bit, probably get to 8,000 or 850. Let's do 850 just to be safe. And then air crack using the file generated by this. Control C, and it should save it to. Okay, I thought that would open it. I can make this smaller. File Explorer. There it is, file.cap. Then I can use air crack, and then I reference the file location. I think it's already home, so file.cap. Yep. And that's the password. Stick it. Olandi. Sticka. Boom. Wi-Fi connected. Superb! Hacker man. Big action. Super amazing. We don't need this anymore, so I'll just delete it. Clear this. And now that we've connected to the internet, we should be able to go to our browser. And let me set up an email. Search. Oh, dang. So yeah, I want to set up an email service. And don't choose the first one, because that's always the one that people go to first when they're trying to hack someone. So do like one a good ways down. I'm not choosing that one. Let's see. There's nothing special about which one you choose. Sure, let's do brown. Email services, choose a username. I'll do the same one. Okay. I hope I spelled that right. Yep, registration, and we've received an email, and the subject is "I'm watching you." Wow, that's so reassuring. Essentially, this is all part of the tutorial. Download the cipher, which I believe is a bin thing, so I might want to put that in. That is something that'll help us decipher encrypted files. So let me move this to bin, where all of our commands we can run from the terminal are. And boom, there we go. It's saved, and we can call that from the terminal. So I'll head back home and downloads and get rid of this thing. Anyway, this one needs me. It's like, why, you do not know me. I'll monitor new users. I'm going to actually turn off this thing. I'm not going to watch that. There's something with my left ear. Wait, is that an actual hair? Is there a hair? It, I swear. Like, this is annoying as hell. I don't know. Feels like a hair keeps sneaking its way in, I don't know. Anyway, monitor new users who register on remote machines like the one you're using. You may want privacy for some project you are developing, or you may want to earn some money like most people. If you're interested, I can give you access to my private server, but before that, I need you to do something for me. You can consider it a test. I need the credentials of this email address. Belongs to this person, and I swear... I think I think my headset just has too much pressure on myself. I think that's just the natural amount of pressure, which is stupid. I can't make this thing any looser. Okay, you know what? Rest, so I'll just put this thing right here. Because you could still hear me, but I guess I just need to let my ears rest. It's not like I need to hear anything anyway. There's no sound. You guys still get to enjoy the music. At least those of you watching the stream and not the VOD. Anyway, need the credentials for this person. Belongs to Xaviera Arang or something. Mail client leaves a configuration file on the person's computer with the encrypted password. And I'll put it easy. The IP address of the victim is this. May need some legitimate tools. I don't have any legitimate tools. Look on the shop on the net. Now this is something I haven't actually done. I've never just searched up shop. Goblin coin. What's this? We found necessary programs to buy and mine Goblin coin. Oh yeah, there are cryptocurrencies. This is all one, like, single consecutive world. There's two viewers of Grey Hack, so someone else must be streaming. Potentially, I didn't even check the category. Actually, let me do that right now. I'm kind of curious. It's just that. Yeah, let me check the category. I'm kind of curious if someone else is streaming this. Yeah, someone else is. They also have a single viewer. They got a much more interesting setup than I do. They are building their own computer. I bet they'd probably be surprised to see that someone's actually streaming. I got a random gifted sub to somebody. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah. Shop. Oh. Shop. Oh, these are different. Best computer store, whatever that is. Exploits, Jaws. Mine if you want. And chat welcoming our best computer store. Man, a lot of these are just suspicious. What the heck? Illuminati Sloth Home Contact Partners download exploits, create coin mail, bank servers welcome you. I'm not, yeah, forget these things. I'm not going to those. Anyway, we don't even need, oh, I can't even, let's see. So we need to find this, and I need to check my applications. Okay, I got this, Energy Reader, PDF Reader, Map, Manual, Code Editor. I'm gonna want to use this. So I believe, yep, I think this is my current network. So I have a ton of computers on this network for some reason. Firewall enabled. CCTV. This might just be the Wi-Fi I'm connected to. I've never actually looked at my own network. Anyway, so we got this IP address right here. Let's see, trying to remember the next course of action. I believe, okay, we have the email right here. Want a little bit of information. I believe there is something in my bin. Oh, I don't remember what it is. Ah, I know, it's who am I? So I can use who am I, and then, okay, if the control V for the IP would have worked. 101.40.115. And then that is myself. What? Now, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's who is. It's not who am I. Who am I tells me who I am. It's 115. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Unconfident.net. Administrative contact, email address, phone, all that stuff. And I'm going to make a phishing email. I'm going to try to. Hello, I'm Arang. I don't know what happens today. I can't enter my workstation. Essentially, what I am doing is I'm going to send a phishing email to Susan Boym. That's an interesting name. But hopefully, I can convince them to give me Arang's password and I can access his computer. What company? Okay. Login issues. Send and boom. Mail dot delivered. What? I must have typed it in wrong. Try that again. That's probably what happened. Odd wrong. Set back on, I guess. No, here. Okay, that's a little close. I'll put it around my neck, so at least my microphone is still close by. A little too close. I must have spelt it wrong. Boym at. Whoa, first time chat. It's going good. I honestly didn't expect to be discovered in this category. I just kind of got interested in this game and decided, what the heck? I don't have a consistent schedule for what I'm streaming, so I'll just stream this since it's my latest interest. It's going good though. How are you doing? I'm T.net. Make sure I actually spelt it right this time. Boym at Iowa Company T.net. I spelt it correctly. Okay. Spelt it correctly. I think he posted on my post on Twitter. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's. I remember the name. I just don't remember the post. Ah. Wait, hold on. Now I'm trying to find you. I swear it's got to be in like my list of things I've done. That's good. Oh, what the heck? Control F. No matches. Well, that's great. Anyway, I'm currently hacking into an individual's computer. Oof. Excuse me. I need water. There's some. I swear. I am having weird problems with my headset. It feels like I have a hair that's tickling my ear or something. Like, goodness gracious. But then there's nothing there when I take my headset off. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna send this email. And aha, correct. I just checked the status of the network and everything seems correct. Have you checked that your user and password is correct? And boom, their password is Cowboys. How thematic, considering I went to Texas Roadhouse not too long ago. That's good. Good luck, my friend. I appreciate the lurk, though. Have some fun with your Overwatch matches. Okay, so now that I have that, I can use SSH, and have their user and a password. Cowboys. Then their IP address, which is 134.101.40, whoops, 115. And do not have to specify a port. Connecting, and boom, we are in their computer. And then I'll just do a quick file. Oh, not, hold on. FileExplorer.exe. And now I'm in their files. They even got their pictures. Cactus.jpg. Holy moly. A chat log. Sick of the damn. Viruses and hacks that happened. Less important data used on the operating system. So they do not work on other operating system. I don't think that'll be very different in other operations. Suggest you remove the read and write permissions on folders where you do not want others to access. Oh, this is kind of cool. I can get like that's actually kind of cool. There's like tips. It's like indirect tips for how to protect like your own stuff. That's kind of cool. What's funny is even though this person like gave them this tip to help keep their stuff safe, I absolutely bet they did not do that. Because look, here's their mail and bank information, and I can just open it. They did not listen. Too little, too late. And I'll just throw this in my downloads, copy their mail, take that, copy their banking information, boom, bam, bop. I now have their information. And then I'll stay connected to them because I have something important that I have to do afterwards. In the meantime, I have that decipher. Yep, I have the decipher command. So I just want to cd into downloads, and then I can decipher mail.txt. It's gonna take a moment because, of course, it's got to do all the calculating and it takes real amounts of time. Oh, wait for this crap. But then I get their email password. Ain't that just something? Because I mean, this is just a game. This is a yeah online MMO hacking simulator. So it's a big ol' what's the word? Concurrent world technically, because I mean it's just a bunch of desktops that simulate a world. Big ol' stretch. Big ol' stretch. Oh, hello, man. Little kitty cat. What are you doing, little goofball? And there's that password. Decipher bank.txt. I don't know what bank it is, but I'll keep them in mind. Well, hold on, if I just... Yeah, that doesn't clarify what bank it is. 'Cause I mean, some sort of encryption. Because I mean, it's just on company.net, which is their... That's not their email, that's the email of the administrator. Did it give me their email? No, that is their email. Alright, never mind. Oh, wait, you know what I never tried? I never tried logging into this email. I'll make this Kodiak and Diary. Just leave that open. And I can go to this. I'll delete this because I don't need that anymore. And then I can reply to this with the password to the email, which is Kodiak. And then it will send me something back. You've done well. If you want to work, you may visit this on the web, and this will be a very useful resource indeed. Okay, hold on, not in the search engine. We go to that, boom, hack shop, and I will save this as a bookmark. Personal store, I can buy whatever I want. Take a look, I got all these different tools. I believe there's... Hello, buddy. You rascal. Let me go to the manual. There is something I do want. Terminal programs, network commands, Nmap. This one isn't installed by default. Okay, I have too many things open. Alright. Heck, I'll just save this randomly. It's nothing crazy. Can check out the source code, build this, and then call it nmap, and just throw it in bin. Boom. And now I can use that, which will help me just evaluate ports or some crap like that. Oh, I was user your accounts registered on the server where the SMTP service is running, so it has to be an SMTP service. Is this free? No, metaexploit.so is not free, but do I already have it by chance? Let's see. That's a library. I don't have that. I think I need this for a few things, so I'll go ahead and get it. I'm not going to bother keeping the source code. I'll just copy it. Let's see. Library. Save it there. Ah, dang it. I got to register a bank account. Bank. I registered an email. Let's do this random one. Does not matter. Coming up with the most off-the-chain passwords right now. But I will not tell you because I don't want you hacking my banking information. Ha ha! Bank. Because that's why I'm writing this on a note card. Because if I saved it to a text file, it's possible to hack into my computer and get access to that. That's just, it's cool. Yep. Create. Boom. Account number is this, but it doesn't, I think it autofills, so I don't really need to worry about it. And log in, and I have a bank fee. Let's go. Gotta love bank fees. Now that I have that, I can get this exploit thing, meta exploit library, save that. Gave me 10 coupons, so I don't actually need to spend any money just yet. Scan router. This one's free. This one's free. This is just a command, so I'll put it in bin. It's a binary file. That's free. Admin monitor is not free, but I don't really need to worry about that. Library to search for vulnerabilities. Don't have a necessary use for that just yet. Let's take a look at jobs. Academic record. Client wants to change some grades in his academic record. Alrighty, 145 buckaroos, accept. Just go ahead and close that because I have that bookmarked. Client wants to change some grades in his academic record. The remote IP of the victim is that. The LAN address where that database is located is that. If you cannot access directly, you could try to access through the teacher's computer in the local network. The record to modify belongs to that. Wants to change the subject mathematics. Yo, maybe I ought to do this for my actual school. That's a bad idea. Disclaimer, do not do any of this in real life. This is a game. Let me go back to that website though, because I am going to need some of these exploits, because I'm still connected to this too. Now that I have those exploits though, let's try something. Oh, hold on, that's not my personal. Do I have my personal open? No. Here. Nmap, and just need the IP address. IP address is right there. 134.101.40.115. And this will give us information on the ports. Yep, you can see the services. And you can see the versions are different. Ah, okay. Version 2.0.4 of SSH. Okay. Assuming that would be probably libssh 2.0.4. Search. And we have this nice database of all these kind of exploits for specifically SSH. We don't need bank credentials. Let's see. I want to try to get root access. Wait. I have the password though, so Password was... Nope, that wasn't right. It's not Cowboys? Well, I guess that's specifically for Arangs. Maybe I typed it wrong. Hold on, what is it? Is there a sudo help? Okay. Sudo u username, sudo option s. I suppose I could just look in the manual. I think that's security. Nope. Basic. Sudo, yep. Run programs with administrator security privileges, also known as root. Must be used to access any other user registered on the machine. Use the u parameter. Can be executed to obtain root permissions. I want root permissions because that means I can do just about anything. Or to log in as root user. So yeah, sudo s. So the administrator password, user password be requested. So I need the the administrator password, not just. I feel that stupid thing in my ear again. So I don't have that password then, because is that not the okay? Sudo s. Okay, yeah, it's not the fact that I just typed it wrong. I guess I just don't have that. It is possible to get a hold of it though. So let's see. Prints the contents of the file. Oh, that's specifically their mail. I'm not interested in that. That obtains guest, bank credentials, contents of the file, mail, decipher all passwords. This one though. It's remote use, the kernel library. That's more for just connecting to it, I think. Aha! Minimum of 2 users registered. Okay, that's a bit harder. Guess there's that one that exists. Prints the contents of that. Permissions obtained. Guest. Guest. A lot of requirements. Non-root user. Guest. Guest. Bank credentials. Guest. Dang. Okay. Do I still have the file explorer for this one open? Nope. FileExplorer.exe. Let's see. Oh wait, there were a lot more users. Yeah, that's just this. What about... Nope, can't access those. Guest. So there's 3 more users on this. So there is an administrator that manages... Oh! I didn't think I had permissions to access this. Alright. This is news though, because that means I can use scanlib. If I go to my bin, place good old scanlib in here. I can use scanlib to detect what version the library is, and then I can actually find the corresponding exploits I can use to get access. So I'll keep this open since I want those anyway. So yeah, we have these right here. But here's what I'll do if I go to File Explorer. That's my own bin. Got scanlib right here and lib right here. And what I'm going to do instead of having to copy everything over is I'm going to copy scanlib, paste in here. Oh, never mind, that's not something I can do. So I can't put crap in here, but I can access these. Can't open binary file, yeah, obviously. So let's try, I can at least copy those. Let me put these in my home folder. can identify all of these. On my desktop, I'm going to make a folder called, let's see, just data. I'm going to call it data. And specifically in here, like with what I put in, let's see, I want to associate this with a IP or a name. Let me just do Arang. Arang, it's mail information and his banking information. And I can remove these from here. So yeah, I have this, and I'm going to get the notepad out. Oh, do I not have enough RAM? I must not. Close the manual. Crap amount of RAM if I can't open that many programs. So I'll bust this one out, and I'll do a scan lib on each of these. This is in lib, so I probably want to cd to lib itself. No, hold on. I copied these over. So not that one, but I put them in my home, so close this and just open a new one. Scan.lib, init.so. Oh, scan.lib, not scan.lib, scanlib, init.so. Oh goodness, this is also going to take a few moments. Mm-hmm. This is interesting though. Oh, I just realized. Oh. Issues in 7 memory zones. Okay, so there's a bit more than I... Oh? Okay, there's a bit more information than I thought I'd get. Unsafe check, loop and array, source val function. Buffer checking registered users equal to 2. Unsafe check, string copy in this period buffer overflow. I have never done this. I don't know what this means. Can I just like get the version? I thought that's what it would do. It would just tell me the version. Is that in properties? No, it's not in properties. It would make sense that that would be in properties. I'm not sure why that's not in properties. It makes sense that a version would be in properties. Okay. Yeah, so I need to know the version for these. That's the big thing. So how can I get the version? And what use do I get out of... Okay, not that. Did I close it? That's right here. Safe check, string copy in... What can I do with this? Unsafe check. Checking root active user. So how can I utilize this? What does this mean? I'm going to look this up. Because I've never used this before. Let's see. Just did everything. Essentially, libraries will have vulnerabilities. Once determined, should certain conditions be met, they can be exploited. For instance, a common attack would be on SSH. The service has an associated library. If I use scanlab on this, I find 2 memory addresses. First one, scan completed. Loop and array concerti buffer overflow. Checking an active user. Checking registered users equals to 2. This is just the first vulnerability of 4. The memory address we know, and we now know that the vulnerability is self-concerti. The loop in array bit tells us that something exploit might yield. It could be a computer object or perhaps access to a file. Last two lines are constraints on what will make the vulnerability valid. In this case, a user must be active. There must be 2 valid users. You would need to run something like result equals dot overflow. Note that before this, you need to have created some other required objects using meta exploit to create a connection to the target machine and port to get port scan it for vulnerabilities. It's worth checking through some of the downloaded code to see how the code works. Huh. Get tools to work like on. That tells me nothing. I think. Okay, wait. So this says checking root active user. That that might not actually be that worth. Does it have to scan the whole thing again? Lord. Well, that's gonna take a second. Which one am I scanning? I'm scanning init. I should just scan libssh because that's like more notable one, I guess. I don't know. Here, let me cancel this. Control C. Oh, Control C. libssh.so. I wonder if this gets any faster. I think it depends on the specs of my computer, because that can change. Even with a new machine, obviously it's going to be banana picks. Chats, second of chats with different players, add new channel, open guild panel. Guilds and clans, yeah, I forgot that was a thing. CPU usage, memory usage. My level, karma. I'm the root and also myself. Like, there's a lot to this, and this is pretty interesting. And boom. Check 1. Oh, that's a lot. Unsafe check. String copy. 2 port forwarding configured from router to the target computer. 1 port forwarding configured. Loop in the array. Check registered users equal to 1. Okay, I'm kind of curious. It said this. Okay, Steam overlay doesn't show up, but there are a bunch of like Steam guides as well. So I think I recall seeing this in a Steam guide by chance. So let me try to check this out. Oh goodness, this scrolls really slowly. Okay, super slow, come on. There's a lot of stuff it's trying to load. I think it's local exploits. No. Default local. There's gotta be something on here for this. You can hack chat rooms, interesting. Is there something in here on utilizing exploits in libraries? Doesn't seem like it. Let me just, okay. Exploits in Maybe this is it? This is literally the same thing. Quitting game, it's whatever. Basic exploits with scripting. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. Yep, I have all those things. The script scans target machine for exploits. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you can also code your own scripts as well. If params on length, help usage, B scanner, IP address, port, remote scan for exploits showing all the results of the conditions, direct quotes, and for parameter, meta exploit include lib, external library if not, missing messaging quotes, address param, sets var address to parameter, net session, net use, if not net session, exit if connection not established. Metalib, net session dump lib. This will set metalib ticket to the connected library. Meta exploit.scan set for vulnerable memory addresses and returns them in a list. 0 for entry and scan loop 4 will do for each entry and scan specific information about all its vulnerabilities. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's see, I can just copy and paste all this. Boom! This is what I was looking at. Okay. Apt client. Is this just something I can use to view them? Meta exploit. I think this is just something that's makes it easy to just see these, I suppose. Build code and save as a binary thing, and I'll throw that in bin. Call it the scanner. Or just B scanner or something. Yeah, B scanner. That's what it's supposed to be called. B scanner. Save in here. Boom shakalaka. And I'll just close this. There's another one called probe. Let's see. Checks the parameters, checks the usage, blah 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 blah, sets up the exploits and instantiates some variables. Address port, if not necessary. Probe, if new pass null. Performs a buffer overflow. Result metal in overflow. Memory exploit. Attack else. Performs a buffer. If result, then print password. And if result is not null, type of var type is the type of the var result. Type not shell, not file. This doesn't support it. Equals shell and file. This file reads content. If that's file nt. Set var allocation user directory. Create file. Received password.txt. This is interesting. Old file exists, delete it. Creates empty file. Received password in user directory. Get shellhost computer file location received passwords. Get shellhost computer file else exit unable to access password file and if exit downloaded password file is empty. Print options, decipher, remove file with passwords, exit. This is pretty cool. Because I see what this does. This just probes using all the essentially what the thing comes up with. Build code and save as a binary. B probe. Save. Alright, so supposedly... Yeah, here. Script's working, blah da da blah da da blah da da. And it has a bunch of nice comments in it. Alright, so B, scanner. Yep, beginner scanner 1.0, IP address and ports, description, script made to remote scan for exploits and show all the results by this person. So this is kind of cool. Did I ever check to see their ports is one thing. How about I just... They don't have nmap on their own thing. Nmap. 134, 101, 40, 115. There you go. There's all the ports. So I think I'll just go ahead with the first one. But it's bscanner IP address and port bscanner. Not the LAN one. I don't want the LAN one. 134, 101, 40, 115, and we'll do port 22. Beginner scanner. So this is supposedly going to scan all of that, but if it's going to take as long as all the other crap took, then that is going to take a while. So let's open another terminal while that's going and do bprobe. IP address, port, memory, exploit, and password. Ew. To use said external exploits. So that's still something that's going to have to wait until that's good. So we're still on this, and we took up that client mission that we need to get onto that other computer. And, yeah, change some grades in an academic record. Oh. Oh, dang, okay. There's a lot here. Let me make this bigger. Yeah, okay, it found a lot. Two port forwarding, one port forwarding configured from router, checking root active user. So let's try this thing. Did I open up a third terminal? Here it is. IP address, port, memory, exploit, password. Okay, so probe 134, 101, 40, 115. Port 22. Memory. Does it save this as a file? That's the thing. I don't have enough. Let me look at the code again. Does it save it as a file? I don't think so. It does show the version of the scanned library too. I don't think it actually saves this as a specific file. So if I 22 memory, what if I no, that's exploit. So what would memory be? Oh, maybe 0x 9c 71c 7c, and then the exploit is flush underscore blow. Failed, no active. Okay, so the requirement wasn't fit. Registered users equal to 1. Okay, let's try that. So instead of this exploit, copy P. This type is not supported. Passwords must be alphanumeric. Didn't even try, but okay. Oof, that one's bad. Checking registered users, checking namespace. Checking an active user. I don't even know if there is an active user. I believe there was something to actually check if there were active users. Ah, no, wait, wait. I don't think I can actually use that because it has to be a specific system. So let's try the same thing, but do 428 464 FF, and we'll do head and see what happens. No active user. So there is currently no active user. I could make it so there is, but I don't. Not yet. Ooh. Using namespace kernel module so compiled at version greater than 1.0.7. We could test that to see if it is. 45F01849 pend tr. Credentials from user. Yes, this type is not supported. So it actually did get something, but it just errored out. Let me check. Why would this error out? Not error unable to connect. It's where does it show that error? No, I'm doing probe. This is in probe somewhere. Hmm. Let me just control F. There it is, I think. If type does not equal shell and type does not equal file, then exit. This type is not supported because it's guest, and we want something better than guest because we already have guest. Registered users. Okay, wait, there are 3 registered users, so we could try that one. I know for sure that, yeah, I think so. Tie on if need it text. Oh, oh, it worked. We have root access. That actually worked. Yo, this is sick. This is sick that this thing just like goes through and finds all these exploits, and we just got root access from that one thing. That is actually so cool. So yeah, we don't need this open anymore because you want to see what we can do? We have root access. So what I can go ahead and do is if I don't need this open. File explorer.exe. I can remove every trace that I was ever here. And since I have root access, I wonder, can I access these ones? I can. Oh, ho, ho. So I can access their information as well. Would you look at that? If that's the case, let's go in here and create new entries. I didn't know with root access you can, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense by a law. And we already did that one. Oh, yeah, Haro. Nothing on their desktop. Nothing in their downloads button there. Config. We got their bank and email information. Is that swap them? It's whatever, I guess. By a law. Boom, there's their mail information. And now to remove every... I don't think there's anything else worth taking here, as far as I know. But we want to go in here, and there's the system log. And you can see all of these right here. This is all us, and we don't want this to be here, so we get rid of it. And now, there's no trace of us left, except you count the, okay, I didn't actually put that in there because I didn't have access. I don't believe there should be anything else of us. I didn't put any libs in, so we can disconnect and no one will ever know we were here. And is there a specific thing for disconnecting? I think I just straight up close it. I think if I close it, I'm good. But boom. And now we have the banking and mail information of 3 people. Ain't that cool? Well, NPCs. They are NPCs. But now that we have this amazing capability, we can try our hand at this. Alright, so Nmap, was that what it was? Nmap 192.168.195. Device ports is unreachable. Ah, remote IP because that's the LAN. Okay. Nmap 25120.104.150. All right. Interesting ports on said HTTP employees and students. So it's not like an SSH thing. We can't just like snatch our way into that. And for something like a scan LAN, we need to have that actually on their server. So we see this open port, but you know what? Our program will even work on these. So if I go ahead and just make this big, B scanner 25.120.104.150 on port, I believe, the teacher's computer in the local network, so I'm assuming employees, 3306. And that's the port, and we are going to begin scanning for all exploits on that computer. We're going to be making bank. And I can pay off my bank fees. Mm-hmm. We are going to be rolling the dough like crazy. I mean, of course, this is all fictional. And disclaimer again: do not do such a thing. And I realize my music stopped, so I guess I'll start replaying the music. No, I just paused it. I guess. I don't remember what I paused it for. Sup, person? How is it going? We are. Aha! We are doing a good hack. We are. Of course, this is just a game. Disclaimer: do not hack in real life unless it is your job and you are to do that legally and under the supervision of a uh, government officials. But since this is a fictional game, whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty cool, man. Let's see. Oh, you got me. You got me with that. How's it going, man, though? You doing good in this fine, might be nighttime for you? I don't know. It's 8:10 p.m. for me right now. Pretty chill, though. Chill night, Friday. Loving, can't wait for weekend. I mean, it's basically already the weekend. 8 p.m. on a Friday night, that's basically, yeah. So you're not too far. I bet you're just having a nice chill night as well then. Ooh, I gotta open up a new terminal. Ooh, time to probe this individual's computer. Let's see. It's yeah, just checking out how other people jam out on Greyhack. Yeah, what? I got this game yesterday. I saw it through a random YouTube Shorts. No, no, it wasn't actually YouTube Shorts. I was watching a Pirate Software stream, and he was streaming this, and what someone like someone asked like, "Oh, hey, what is this?" Same. That's sick. Cause yeah, he had shown like the trend line of like concurrent players or something, and on the day he had like streamed it for the first time, boom, spiked like 10 times or something. But so far, this is actually really cool. This is a really fascinating little simulation thing because I've only ever tried to do anything like I think I did some sort of like I don't remember what website it was, but I know it was one of those kind of hacking for fun training servers, but it was really confusing. But this kind of feels more user friendly because it's really nice that it has like a it could have been, let me look that up. No, it's because that's just straight up a game. It was online PvP. It was more like it was less of a game and more like a learning resource with a bunch of modules and like scenarios that you could fill out and earn like XP or something for. It was less cool. It was less cool than like a cool online, basically MMO ordeal. Because this is definitely way more interesting than that is. Let's see, I need to get back there. No, it's right here. 25.120.104.150. And then it was their port. I wanted to get to 3306. Wait, did I need port for this? What is it again? Yeah, I did need port. 3306 memory. I I wish I could say these were my own, but as you can see, as little Mark Izaki, I was looking through the Steam guides, and I was curious because I had gotten the scanlib. Yeah, yeah, I had gotten the just from here. I got the scanlib tool for analyze the provided library to search for vulnerabilities because I was still on the first because what I started streaming like probably an hour ago, and so I was still on the like first scenario, and I was just kind of messing around, and I used the tool, and I was like, oh, okay, does this just tell me the version or something? No, it tells you like a whole ton of stuff where you like, oh, memory, like detects vulnerabilities in certain memory uh, locations, and of course this script, the script that it's using. Oh yeah, whatever. I could it'll bust your chest when you realize you could use code editor to spawn the code of all the native. Yeah, built-in tools. Yep, that's true. Because I noticed that with like some of the things in like manual, just straight up. What was it again? I think it was just network commands. What I just went to, yeah, nmap, and I'm like, wait, it says source code right here. And I'm like, oh, would you look at that? I see, yeah. Kind of nice that you don't have to just straight up do that though. There's a lot to this. It's interesting to all learn about. I don't want to rely on like third party scripts as much because I guess when you take someone else's like code, you sure you can use it, but you don't have a real understanding for how it works. Of course, the actual scripts I found were relatively simple, and so of course I went through them first and tried to understand them like step by step. So it's actually really simple in order to do this. Yeah, you made your own tools. I am probably just gonna like I want to say these are the only two that I'll ever use, and then I can kind of use these as almost like a frame of reference. Because then I can just try making other tools. Man, I'm already out of water. I'm on. I'm thirsty over here. Wait, does this say something? Nah, no, that's something. Be right back. I'm gonna fill up this water bottle real quick. Sweet, I'm back. Gotta stay hydrated. Mm. Yes, Stream Elements, that is a very good that's very good advice right there. You should definitely join join the Discord. I got the whole skeleton theme, so it's whether it be of good notion or not, I named the Discord server the Bone Zone. I'm surprised it let me name it that. Let's see, did I enter the address? I was gonna start the first one. X85D 490. And then, okay, no, hold on. What am I doing? Registered users. I mean, yeah, I'll just go ahead and try that first one, I suppose. ES build _TR. Doubt it'll work. Nope. Yeah, figured it would fail. Min users register failed. Because as opposed to the rest of them, I can't. I guess I can kind of process of elimination this. There's definitely not that many registered users for sure. So any of those I will ignore. Report forwarding configured from router to the target computer. I got no clue about that one. Checking root active user. I doubt they're active, but it's worth a shot. Let's see. 5287 D9BF. Length of a. Yep, no active root user found. That's expected. At least there's a lot. Okay, actually, I'm kind of running out of which ones I can use. Root user is not active. Checking an active user. Is this under the same address? Yeah, let's try this last one. So this one is a very long name. Redine. Line num. Yeah, there's not a single active user. Is that the only thing that failed? Because I could supposedly do some was the port for SQL open to public? I don't think they had an SQL. Yeah, they got an HTTP employees and students, of which of course if I'm understanding that right. What? Huh? I'm lost. What? Can you explain? You're good. The caps lock threw me off guard. Like, that's fine. SQL, yeah. Okay, so those are open libsql.so. Okay, I see what you mean. That would make sense. What was the last one I tried was here. I swear, I hope there's one that has. I mean, there's that one, but there's no active user. Wait, this one just doesn't even have any conditions. We just use that one. Okay, so that's okay. Employees, students, and criminals are all those. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So that one doesn't have any conditions, so obviously I'm just gonna try that one. 67966. It might just give me guest access, but at least it's something. XESAD. Eh, well, come on, what? Computer obtained with credentials from user root, except this type is not supported. Damn. I don't know how many registered users there are. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, I guess, yeah, right. It says right there, libsql.so. So I guess even if none of these work, I still have the library and the version. So I could still look in like the. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Let me, here, since I have it, let me bust out the code editor. I believe I just put it in. Oh, wait, I can't open it since it's been, compiled. Whoops. I'll just copy and paste it back from the guide page again. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so this is it. It, yeah, it could be, because I mean, B probe being beginner probe, so it's could possibly just be a limitation. Let's see, where is that anyway? I believe, yeah, type is not supported. That error. If type is not a shell and type is not a file, yeah, that's what it is. So if type is shell, start computer. If type is computer, it's not shell. Wait, hold on. It it has wait that it has a type that checks for computer, but if the type is whatever, wouldn't that go through here and automatically just fail? Huh. Would it ever even get to the computer check then? Yeah, if type is not equal to shell and file, then exit. Type is shell, open terminal. If type is computer, reads contents of the file and set as a pass file. Yeah, they really are. I could just comment it out and just try again. Just to at least hold on, my phone went off. Don't care and don't care. Yeah. Just leave that comment because I don't think that caused any. Yeah, it's whatever. If it throws a different kind of error, it throws a different kind of error. But if it works, then cool. So that was the open. Scroll up a little, sure. I mean, I don't know how far. It sets net session and I live right here. Sets the net use. And check the parameters. It's missing an exploit type. Where would that be? Oh, so it's missing an exploit type here. Pass is null then. Route kernel router and HTTP exploits can take an IP address argument for a LAN IP. Oh, okay. Of course, this B scanner does work remote as well, aka bounce exploits. Ah, okay, I see. Because it does work remote. I suppose there's probably a way to detect if it's remote or not. Router kernel router and HTTP exploits can take. I'll go ahead and still compile this and see how it works. B scanner. Of course, it makes sense for a beginner scanner to have those discrepancies anyway. Why did I save it at B scanner? It's B probe. God, I just overwrote the wrong file. Dang it. At least I still have the code editor open. Yeah, I did. Whoops. B probe. And it's in bin. Gotta make sure it's in the right spot. Okay. I can still copy B scanner real quick. Control A. Alright, there's that. Put that in bin under not B probe, B scanner. Fixed. Here, let me see if I can just put this link. Hey Burry, what's up? There's that there's the link to the Steam guide though if you want to check that out with the same code for those files. Hmm. Burry, I'm busy hacking. Hush. I'd probably want to restart this. That out of there. B probe. Alright, B probe. Well, I gotta type in the IP address again. Watching Drew continually fall in Poppy playtime. Of course he is. I bet he's heated. Understandable. And the IP is 25.12. O dot 104 dot 150. Port! It was 3306. Memory. We were gonna try this one again. 0x. Let's see. 0x679. I'm looking at the right one. 679. Um, I mean, it is Friday, so I'm just gonna probably stream until I'm gonna pass out, because I don't got anything to do tomorrow. Nothing important, at least. Just general stuff that it doesn't really matter what time I do it. I'll probably stream tomorrow as well. I do. Yeah, fair. I I might. I was considering this. I thought about this on my way home today. I might want to stream me attempting to remodel my PNG and actually make a, 3D model version of this that isn't ripped from a Nintendo game, so it is my own copyright. Because then I don't know, I could maybe customize it to make it look, shape it to my liking and whatnot. But maybe I could stream myself modeling it in Blender. That could be interesting. I, this, I don't know if I'm going to keep streaming this game all night. Man, I'm really not. So there's a baseline model in Steam. Yeah, I would bet there is somewhere. Hmm. I do have this actual model. I just never took the time to properly rig it. I just took two still screenshots of it. I made a PNG, but I did want to actually model and rig this skeleton so I could have like a, I don't know, webcam or something with just basic motion tracking software. Skeleton VTuber, essentially. But I would rather do that with my own, what's the word? PNG I saw, I don't remember where. Yeah, because it's on one of those game, I don't know what the name of the website was, but I got this model off of one of those websites that acts as an archival for a bunch of game 3D models. Well, either way, I was going to let the stream play while I sleep. Well, I hope you have a delightful snooze. I hope you have very delicious dreams. I hope you dream of a turkey feast dinner. Okay, I need the address. C13. But if this doesn't end up just encapsulating me for the rest of tonight, won't be for now. If this doesn't encapsulate my attention for the rest of tonight, I'll either switch to some. True, ham is better. I might switch to some Minecraft or Cult of the Lamb? Potentially. I'm between the two. I should honestly play some Minecraft because I'm paying for the server, so that'd probably be a good idea. I get a bit more discoverability through Minecraft anyway. Okay, I have the full address. Let's see. Let's find out. Key not found, content not found in map. Line 34. I closed the note. Let me throw this back in here. Very true, very true. Because sure, I still like playing these obscure games. They're fun. Like, trying to emulate Phantom Hourglass was going to be fun, but then I realized, holy crap, no one is going to be in this stream, and no one wants to watch this. Okay, so it threw a runtime error at line 44. Well, no, not 44, 47. 47. Okay, so the type was computer. Get shell host computer file. Set content didn't work. Content not found in map. Key not found content. Copies content of... I mean, that's to say it went through, like, pretty much all of this already. So I gotta figure out what the heck happened here. Is there... Oh, there documentation for specific methods. Ah, okay, so for that. I guess that's a nice way of looking through this. That's a get shell. Is that on there? Shell. Is Control F a thing? Oh, the error was key not found content not found in map, line 47. So I was trying to see if I could look at the specifically file. So I was trying to see if I can go through this file. Um, not get content. It was set content. Scroll right. Scroll. Oh yeah, scroll right. Because yeah, it's this line right here. Brain had heard it looking all this. Well, I'm a computer science major after all, so I do this basically every day. And also at work. It was specifically set content. It's the parameter within set. Yeah. Poor soul. It's fun. I enjoy it. I'm a masochist. Yeah, key not found, content not found in map. So I'm assuming it's talking changed content to. That makes sense. That does make sense. Because it did show that as a specific function right there. Alright, so I'll save that then. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, so I'm going to want to throw that in bin. And remember that this is B probe. Yeah. My brain was hurting like recomment out. Oh yeah. Recomment out line 36. Oh yeah, yeah, that's correct. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see. Bin B probe. Save that. Yep, go ahead and replace. I'll just do that. Try this one more time. I don't know if I need to save the source this time. Yeah. Hey, it worked. Okay. Success. Computer obtained with credentials from user root. Option decipher. Remove. Obviously decipher. Let's get that root password. Multiple users were found. Obviously the root user. That's crazy. This is this. I'm getting all of this just from remote. I'm not even on the local yet. I'm assuming this. Yeah. See, that's such a blatant poor use of a computer object. Yeah. I guess the scripts really were beginner because they riddled with a few errors. All right, sweet. Selected user root deciphering password. That is the worst password ever. No way, that's the actual password. Could have grabbed all the mail bank files in addition. Yeah, I could have. But I mean, if I have root access, I can do that anyway. I swear, this is the root password though. 44444. That's just ridiculous. That's okay. So if that's the case, then I believe. Okay. So they have the open ports. Okay, so the one thing I do know is accessing it through. Ooh. Is there anything specific to HTTP. Because, I mean, since the tutorial, the only method I've used of actually connecting directly to something was the SSH. But of course, those aren't SSH services. The network command by chance? I was just looking at that. HTTP. I want to connect to that. Router decipher. Learn. Okay. So, I mean, okay. Let me actually. I mean, it's just for root. That's the root password. Let me. Because there's this right here too. So let me try this. Let me try probing that one. At least see what that'll give me. 23FC 5B75. Specifically length. That's unable to access password file because it's with the guest credentials. Doesn't I think this had something where it says it actually downloads the yeah, challenge decipher. Receive password file location. Where did it put it? File location. I'm just running this from home, am I not? Okay, I stopped that. Yeah, this is desktop. Ah, right here. I need to get rid of all these. I don't need these on here anymore. Permission denied to delete my own file. I copied and pasted this here, and ooh, I need to close some crap. I don't need the email open. And I'll just use this and this is just home and I'm already there. Yeah, it transfers. I figure. Okay, so I'll just what is it again? It's like chmod. Let me get to root first so I can do that. There we go. I need to specifically. Nope, nope. Doing this straight from memory. It's. We need to run decipher on the received passwords file. Yeah, but I just want to get rid of these because I don't need these files, but I can't even delete it. So I'm trying to find where the. Dang nabbit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sudo. I don't need to call sudo because I'm in root. Just you are. Ah, what is it? Here, let me just do this so it tells me. Don't need recursive. Ooh, yeah, don't do recursive. Just run File Explorer as root. Oh, yeah, okay. File Explorer is root. And close it. Yeah, running File Explorer is root. Sounds a lot easier. The home here. Delete, 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 and what is in here again? I will keep that, but I will put that somewhere else. Specifically in here. In here. I don't care what it's called, but I can get rid of it here now. And yeah, so it was. Yeah, so I'll just run decrypt on this. Yeah, I could have, but it was easy to do it that way. I didn't think to run the file explorer through root though. That makes sense. So let's go back here. Cipher receive password.txt. Will that do all of them? Okay, just do the rest of them. Does not like hidden files folders. Yeah. Looks like I'll take a short second to decrypt those. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. I bet it's not that hard though. Yeah. Because I mean, what? Just the normal like scanned lib will only do like a single one of these at a time, and so having the script just completely loops through all of them, and it's yeah, probably 4 lines changed. Oof. Ychanath. I just have like a note card in front of me that I'm writing these down specifically for that user. Let me write down the username too. Well, if I have root, I don't really need these passwords, but I think it's still there's a Discord. I didn't know there was a Discord. Is it like linked on here by chance? Well, let me just go to the website. I'm assuming it's listed on the website. Gray hack. Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Okay, is it not actually listed here? Huh, it's linked in the Steam community. Okay, let me just go to this. Click that. Can I go to community from here? Whatever. I can just do that through Shift Tab. Overview, notes, timer, guides, discussions. Never mind, I thought I could. Community Hub, I'm assuming. Linked in the Steam community. I'm assuming it's here. Mm. Ah. Yeah, hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's in discussions. Pinned Discord server. Sweet. Okay, there it is. Continue to external site. Took me a second. There we go. Read welcome. This is not a hacking server. Of course, of course, of course. Game. Emphasize on game. It's not. Okay. Complete. Rules. Red rules. Oh, there's some people in the voice chat. Take a look around here. Tutorials, game updates, general guilds, off topic. Project database. Oh. Oh, there's some cool stuff going on in here. Oh man, just scrolling through this. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm seeing a lot of flashy little things in there. All right, back to business. Okay, I wrote down that password. Let me decipher that third one. What? Yeah. The most secure way to store my information on this game is to just have an IRL file cabinet next to my desk where I put everything. While I'm waiting for that, I'm going to look through the Discord a little bit more. Yoink. A lot of interesting things in here. Feature suggestions. Remove scanning remote libs automatically. Oh yeah, that's what I'm basically doing. Oh yeah, all your in-game passwords in Excel. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably eventually have enough that I'd want to do that in Excel. I just got a note card right in front of me. But yeah, so, well, no, I can use my school account for Office, I suppose. Neat. Oh, odd getters for Ingsui. Wait, Ilbeck and Ingsui. Ingsui. If I spell it right. I vetoed against that, removing scanning remote libs. To be fair, I don't have enough experience in this to really understand its what's the word? The extent of it, I suppose. Because I mean, before playing this, I didn't know I could do this, and oof, I love it. Okay, don't need to have. Let's see. Okay, so I got those passwords. That's File Explorer. Got those passwords now. Students, employees, criminal. Come on. There we go. libsql exploits. What's really broken is they need to link shell, computer, and file objects to the existing machine's public and local IP. And if they change, the object is garbaged. Oh, really? Huh. Oof, that is rough. Shell access to connect. Okay, wait. Yeah, so I have the libsql version right here. Currently, if someone gets a shell computer file object in your MP box, shut down, log off, change networks, and the object follows you. Ah, okay. Huh, interesting. Browser. Exploits for SQL 1.1.4. If you log in or change networks, the information just updates. Where you'd expect it to just disconnect. Yeah. Hmm. It is. It is still just a single person like working on this, isn't it? I think so. Oh, invalid. Oh, 1.14. 1. I did it again. 1.14. Yeah. It's pretty cool for a single person though. Let's see. Doesn't really matter what I get since I have the password for root. Whatever will work. Yep, the same version. Man, some of these requirements. No one's logged in, and there's no active users. You've come to lurk and fall asleep. Appreciate it. Have a good snooze. Take care, Burry. Goodness gracious, all the requirements are stupid. Root user logged in. No one's logged in or anything. Goodness. Maybe I'll remember something with whatever you're speaking about. Nightmare. Start just start speaking like incantations and give you like obscure nightmares, and I'll just like use my skelepathy, and I'll just take over your brain while you're asleep. I don't even remember which one I was looking at. Aha! Non-root user. This one should work. Melatonin in my voice. It's easy to fall asleep. I guess that's a good thing. That makes it easy to watch, I guess. I've actually heard that before. What? I swear my first girlfriend said that before. Because around the time I had first started dating her, we used to do a lot of voice calls. Not voice calls, video calls. Korozu. Oh, okay. Used to do a lot of video calls, and of course I'd always be okay. All right, do a lot of video calls, and of course I'm always up late playing video games, and she'd try to go to sleep like late, and just me talking to like my buddies in like a Discord, she'd fall asleep like super easily. I'll just go ahead with this thing right here. Okay, base. Base. Save that. At some point, I do want to. This has been in my mind forever. I do at some point want to develop my own game, and of course, seeing pirate software and of course the software in a development category on Twitch, I can see that it's something I can just stream on here. Of course, I've tried it a ton, but it takes a lot of planning and effort to really decide what you're gonna work on, and a lot of dedication to figure out what you need to do, how you need to do it. You don't need to plan everything out because you can never plan everything, but it's definitely still a good idea to have in mind what you're doing, I suppose. Because I've had really nice idea for a kind of that, and part of it is how do you share enough content to not give away your idea? Yeah, let it test for you if you ever do it. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, without giving away your idea, it's there's I it really depends. Yeah, that's true. Pirate Software he already released years ago, and it's just been in early access, and he's done that. So I mean, it's easier for him to share the stuff he's doing because he owns it flat out. Yeah, I mean, essentially what I could do is I could still do a majority of development just off camera, I suppose, and maybe in the off time that I'm either doing really basic, nonchalant prototyping or perhaps creating assets. I can simply just, since that's pretty, not necessarily tedious, but just kind of more laid back stuff that doesn't inherently overshare, I suppose. It's easier to stream that. Your project can share enough to avoid sharing. Yeah, that's still true. You're definitely right about that. Okay, let's see. I'll just use this. Now, whatever. Let me just close it. 3306. Mail, mail, mail. Close manual. Oh, what the heck was the name of the thing I just downloaded? ULK base. Alright. 25.120.104.150.4336. Enter new password. New password? I'm gonna make it something absolutely ridiculous. No, I'm not gonna say it out loud though. Oh wait, it doesn't even cover it up. Maybe I shouldn't type that then. That's true. NPCs don't care. And it's not like I care if anyone else gets this. 123. That's true. Password for user Ingsway modified. Wait, what was the point of that? I already knew their password. What was the point of that? I uh, I already know their password. What was the? Hold on. Okay, it's like an open port. I need to get, yeah, that's okay. I just saw that. I want shell object. I want to get access to the shell. So, okay, what I just did was completely pointless then. It's like this. Any user logged into the computer, which I don't think there is anyone logged into the computer. And I could probably get an email and I could do some social engineering and get someone to log on. I'll keep that in mind. That's really like the only one available. Oh wait, there's this one. That one's harder. That one's even worse. Any user logged into the computer. Let's see. Yeah, I already have. I basically have all the passwords and everything. I just need to connect to it. So I need the shell access 104.150. Just who is? What I can get. There's a specific one for it, isn't there? Well, that is the administrator contact, so I can't pose as the admin. Does it require that I use a name that they would recognize? Company name? I believe that last thing is company name. Yeah, there's the domain name as well, which I'm assuming is the company name. So that, okay, they do care about that name. Wait, but technically I have some usernames, so maybe I could use one of the usernames. One of the usernames might work, because I would consider that to be one of those registered users they might recognize. Yeah, hold on. I think? Let me just check this. Yeah, need to tweak it. Grab the mail cred so you can log in as the mail user. Yeah, yeah, true. That one, yeah, that's true. That would work. Email of any of the other users on the host with the, yeah, I could do that. That's probably not too hard of something to do. Let me, haven't really tried much of this. Maybe I could still do this. I think this will still get the admin online. Hmm, might just try that to get email. Access password file. Host computer, touch, see passwords. Pass file. If type computer, I could do it to get both. Password file. Wait. Pass file, mail file. What is the... What is it for mail? Is it in config? It's the mail.txt in config, I believe. But this, I'm trying to think what I'm supposed to type in for this. etc pass. Let's check my own file explorer and see if it's the same. Yeah, because that goes here. and whatnot. So I'd want to go to oh wait. Does it save? It saves mail in the users file locate. Oh wait, hold on. It has this right here. Sets var file location, which so I can still just set this to basically. Did I close it? I can close that. Wait, whatever. Confusing myself. Let's see. So, yeah, I want to get this so that it's okay, I want to so yeah, if I have file location for where it goes from home to user, and then in config is where it has the mail.txt. So then I can just it's contents of the file. So I don't even need to put the txt if it just does that then. Yeah. Is that even a txt? Let's see. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my train of thought severely. Of course, at 9:03 p.m., I'm not exactly in the best state of mind to be doing any coding. Yeah, config mail.txt. It's capital config. Config slash mail.txt. Yes. Mail.txt. And then pass file exists. I don't really need to initialize this right here. I don't think so, at least. Oh, you are? Sweet. Hmm. Let's see. They might not have a password file, but it might have a mail create file. So create file, get host, received passwords, create file, then create file, delete, get shell, host computer touch, receive passwords, get shell, and then I get content. Create file, okay, and then it just sets that up. So I just need to essentially do the same thing. Password file. So it does that. Else unable to, blah, blah, blah. I could just basically do the exact same thing afterwards, because I don't really care all that much about efficiency for this thing. Just throw that thing right there. But the thing with that is that is initialized in the list. Here, I'll just do it like this instead. Can I don't know if I can do that inside that declaration. Maybe I'll set it prior. Here, I mean, if in computer, I'm gonna want that anyway. So I'll just do that as a means of moving it. Home users directory. Also, if you haven't already, it'd be sweet if you followed. I'd appreciate that. Shameless plugin, I know, but I really want to get affiliate because I just want to make channel points and just go crazy and make a ton of funky, just random things. That's my goal. I don't really care about making money. That's not my concern. Yeah, thanks. I just want to make funny channel point redeems, really. I wish it wasn't an affiliate only thing though. Oh, my music stopped. Forgot I had. I get so lost in. I think it keeps. I'm trying to run like local files on Spotify and it does not like my local files. Alright, get that back and going. Set that there. Let's just finally leave that as call right there. Exit unable to. Get rid of that and just put file location. Let me get some more water in my mouth. Ah, delicious. Let's see. Alright. If not mail file, then exit. Password file is missing. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother with comments. It's just the same thing. Read permission, obviously. The file is empty. Okay. Oh, I thought I got rid of that. Why is it? Is it in there twice, or did I just forget to delete it? Okay, so if the file doesn't exist, oof. This code launches Decipher instead of using the crypto tools. I mean, it has beginner in the name. I don't know why you expected more out of it. Yeah, fair. I'm assuming the person that made it was also themselves a beginner. It would only make sense because it's the only thing in the guide after all. It's decent at least for beginner. Host computer. Whoops! I accidentally turned off my keyboard. How did I do that? There we go. Call this good ol' received mail.txt. Existed if it delete old. That okay, yeah, and that just gets it before. Oops. Shell dot. Location. See mail.txt. Gert. Hell, goodness, spelling. Okay, I thought there'd be. There's no autocomplete. Of course, I don't expect an in-game IDE to be anything fancy. Set content result file tc. Nope. Mail. No, it's just the straight up. That's not the same file. It's a little funky how he. No, I guess it's not set as just a string, but just calls. Oh wait, that is a little funny. Why declares this as this variable, but then just calls this statement again? So that should be at least. Yeah, this code's a little goofy. It's a charming amount of goofy though. I don't even know how code can be charming. Anyway, I don't need to do that, and I just do mail file. The first attempt to do a validator. Oh, it is? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, if not, it's missing. Pass file dot get. Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, exactly. Mail file dot get content. Home row. Dot file plus txt. Oh, whoops. Got jam bamboozled. Okay, and set up just an else. Well, I don't really want to exit if I can't access the mail, so I won't exit, but can I just print? I'll just print saying instead of apps just completely exiting it, because I wouldn't doubt that every single one would. Well, I'll just do it under that circumstance. As far as I know, that's whatever. And then it's the same as that was before. Really wish there was like a. Oh, what did I see? It was like a basic search. Let me. Go tools. Yeah, this library version. Is there a way to view that? Back up. Hmm. Hmm. I've seen this before. Where was it? Not that long ago. Where, oh, where? Aha. So if I just, bam. What's it called again? Is that possible? Can't access to, yeah. How do you use that then? I mean, I think as far as I know, this will work just fine. So I'll go ahead and yeah, hold on, wait. I can do that. Well, I mean, it's not a folder. I spell it right? Man, I'm having problems. Alright, well, I thought that would work. Never mind. Well, I didn't mean to close that, but whatever. Da 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 da. Oh, unmatched block opener in line 86. There's nothing. Eh? Okay, hold on. If not, if else. Unmatched block opener. I have no idea what that means. Oh, hold on, yeah. Yeah, hold on, this is supposed to be... I see, I just put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's supposed to be like that. I'll just copy the same thing. Paste. Download mail file is empty. Same issue, except 89. Okay, must have missed something else then. Just have to end if statements. Okay, does that mean I missed one then, by chance? End if. Is this also supposed to have its own end if? Yep, because that's it right there. That would be why. Alright, apparently I'm missing more. Go figure. If not, then if then so an if then still needs to have an end if. I'm assuming I'm missing an end if, and that's just what's up. Then if then if then else and if. Okay. Wish it was more. I wish it would clarify a tad bit more. It's pretty much copied it this like word for word. Because it just says line 90. That's the least helpful because that line doesn't exist. Hmm. Peculiar situation. I don't think I'm going to find anything about this. I think I just need to look a tad bit harder. My eyes are probably just not working. Full screen! I don't think it has anything to do with blah. I think it has to do with what I've got. Something here. Oh, got a solid 5 viewers. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're real, and I'm not imagining this through my delusions of insomnia. Pray be. If two of you follow, we reach our follower goal. That'd be pretty cool. That is, if you're not insomnia-induced delusions. Could be purely imagining that number. Could actually say like -2 or something. I don't know how that'd be possible. Is there documentation on this language by chance? It's probably manual. Scripting, yeah. Ah, well, yeah, this is the documentation. Oh, it's just actually a manual. Interesting. It's bright as hell. Okay, so it's also online. Ah, cool. So I don't need to have it open on this side then. Sweet, thanks. The contents, conventions. That's how functions are set up. Might be missing something with an if-then by chance. Statement per line. No single quotes. Unconventional behaviors when it comes to brackets. So notice parentheses. Mathematical operators, yeah. Passing arguments. Declaring a function. That's it? Okay. Not in the case of like if statements, passing arguments, variable scoop, globals and locals. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. And I've returned. What's funny is I'm getting way more concurrent viewers than I thought I would get streaming this category. Guess it's nice though. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if all the other viewers were like falling asleep. Heck, if I was watching this stream, I'd be falling asleep to it. Just got that vibe, I guess. Here's the F statements. Shortcuts if then else print. It would be nice to have them a bit more consistent. Yeah, so if then, be its own thing, if then, if not then, if then, if null then, if then. Can I even have an else with this if there's a then? Yeah, I can. Weird to have that in shortcut form if the else is all the way over here. So it's half of it is in shortcut form, but the other half is in standard. That's eh. So what is that end if for? I don't even think this is necessary. Because that goes through a then, this goes through a then, and then through an else. This doesn't need an end if, I don't think. Because I think it's in shortcut form. If null then also doesn't need one. Ah, that doesn't seem right. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Shortcut form is just what did I just undo? Don't undo that. Fix that. Okay, so if statements normally have the then. Short form, when they're a single line, they don't need to have the end if. Okay. So something like this. Something like this doesn't need to have an end if. This does. Okay. Yeah, single line contained. Still kind of throws me off. There's two of these stacked. Shouldn't there be two end ifs over here then? No, well, yeah, this is single line, I guess. This isn't, so there just needs to be one. That's good. This one needs the end, which it does. This one is on its own, so anytime there's just nothing after then, needs an end line. Else and if null then this needs an end if. If not then blah. If then, which means this needs an end if. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I finally fixed it. This is B probe. Save. Yes, this is B probe. Sweet. That's that figured out then. Finally. Alrighty then. Terminal. What was that one that I had used before? I might need to do the scanner again. Cancel this. 25.120.104.150 port 3306. Do a quick scan. Oh, let me see how this other streamer is. And they rated someone else. Damn. But it's my birthday. Well, yesterday was my birthday. I swear. I don't think their audience would really like this. This is rather boring compared to, I don't know, playing Overwatch. Da, 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 da. I think it was this one I used. So pull up another terminal. This is relaxing though. Of course, the music I got going is a bit more upbeat. Probe, B probe, B probe, same IP. Port 3306, memory 67966C13. How index SAD. Mail file is missing. So I guess there isn't one then, because it's still got, I'm assuming it got the passwords, but the mail file just doesn't exist. Maybe I will use that exploit I have, but only if someone's online. Because yeah, I mean, I would think there would be a mail file. Could be that something just didn't work. No, it didn't. It didn't exit. At least it shouldn't have been. I figured I changed that. It's possible it did. And I closed it. That's. Hold on. Code editor? No, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, let me save this source code. That's probably be a good idea. I'll just throw this in downloads. I don't care right now. This is an exit. Yeah, I said it so it said mail files missing. Yeah, never mind, you're right, it did exit. I meant to set that to a print. I didn't realize there was more. So yeah, it did exit. I'll just have it print these instead since I don't want it to exit while trying to do this. Vprobe save, replace. At least now I have the source code saved. Save it again. So let's try that one more time. There we go. An error. Computer obtained with credentials from user, mail file is missing, and then a runtime error. Ultimately, the lookup has permission line 58. Makes sense if it doesn't exist. File location. I would think that would. You didn't validate the file. I mean, yeah, that's a bit silly. The way this thing validates the file is it just checks it and then it just exits. Sure, go ahead and reclarify. Need to change that loop for mail. Yeah. So make it if mail file. I've got this as pass file and this is mail file. I essentially just indent the code block below. If mail file. Oh, wait a minute. One second, my brain gears are moving. Okay. Hold on. Like I said, my brain ain't working. It's like 9:30. You validate because yes, yes, I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to figure out where my hands are supposed to move to make that exist. Sure, it does this. I want it to acknowledge this and then not execute the following code. So instead, I'll just do this. That I thought that would indent. God. Okay, hold on. Yeah, now I have it as that. I want to put this. Whoops, wrong spot. Yeah, don't need two fail prints, especially next to each other. And then that ends it. Okay. All right. If mail file is missing. If mail file has permission, then otherwise unable to access mail file. Yeah, there we go. I just really need to just reformat this whole thing. It's all a bit goofy. Might as well do the same thing for this then. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this thing doesn't use a single function, does it? Okay, let me look at the thing for making functions. Where is it? Yeah, only need to pass that. Oof. Ow. There's a spot on my arm that's upset. Well, I guess the thing with passing the computer object special function new lines. Nah. Yeah. Only thing is though, sure, pass file is this. Mail files on a different location. I essentially just need to pass like yeah, I just need to pass that. I need to establish this before and then pass this in. And then text file name. Sure, let me just do this down here. Think of what I want to call it. It's essentially just a get shell data or something. There's no specific naming convention, yeah. Get shell data function. Statements control. Just classes. Is there a does it auto data types or do you have to specify them when passing them as parameters? That's not what I'm looking for. Nope, not support, not what I meant to click. Okay, that button just doesn't do anything, never mind. Okay, that's all, that's the API for all of that. Conventions. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. I think it's still better looking at this. I'm guessing it does. All right, so I want to pass. File location will be the same for each of them. That can just be considered a num. So I'd want to establish this prior. And I can just do it as a pass file and then pass type. Of the end function. Probably want to indent that. Essentially be the same thing as just. I want to snatch this whole. Oops. Okay, come on. And the create file. And I'll just copy the whole thing. Paste. And it pasted the indentation a little wonky. Whoops. Okay. Now I'll leave that. So instead of this, file. Anywhere there's mail file, file. And that'll just be type. This is nice and easy peasy. Oh, hold on. File location. Grab the whole thing, might as well. Slap booth. Yeah, I'm sticking with the indentation. I'll remove that from that one though. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Select the whole thing. There we go. There we go. Sweet. File. Host unable to access. Type. I swear I'm going to go through this and space it all out. Whoops. Type. Yeah, we'll leave these as prints. Okay, so I can just have that. Because it's something equals function. So I'm going to have this return. Oh, hold on. Other bools, like true, false. Booleans. Okay, so something like true and false is really just 0 and 1. Okay, figured as much. I'll make this a bit bigger. Just have it do this and just return like false. Do not need that semicolon. Force a habit. And if file is missing, return false. Because otherwise it just exits anyway. We should just print what I need to the console instead of saving it. Copy paste to an active notepad. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I suppose I'd do that too. I guess I have this set up as a file. I'll just leave it as such. Otherwise it's still just returns. Okay, if everything is successful, as in it goes all the way to here, turn true. Yeah, because that's when it's got it correctly. At the end of this, I'll just have it return false. Did doing that just... Why did it do that? Okay. Okay, I think I have this set up. Essentially, I just do get shell data function. Like, I don't know. To be fair, if it prints these out, it will tell me those. I don't really need to decide what I'm going to do with the result. Hmm. Yeah, true. Yeah, hold on. So it's, I can just call it like this. I'll definitely update this better, probably at some point. Don't need that. Yep, that still has file location. So does that as well. Okay. That's just 2 instances. So I'll just copy that crap in there probably. Hmm. The naming convention won't quite be the same because it doesn't capitalize the first letter. I mean, everywhere else it just prints it. So if I want to maintain that same just consistency, I'll just capitalize it here, and the naming convention will still be correct. All right, place that, save that. Let's see. I must have called it wrong. Is it the kind of case where I have to initialize this above it? Just put it at the top, really all this should be kind of contained in a function. I see, yeah. Yep, save that. So you want to pass computer shell object forever to the function, need it to pass it. Yeah, got it. Oh, looks like another file location I missed. Nope, that's that. Hmm, must have found it right there. That's lowercase. It's supposed to be uppercase, that's why. Instead of type, you probably need to pass it result. Yeah, I'll tear it out. At least see if this does any good. Yep, there that goes. Mail file is missing, so it's likely it just doesn't have a mail file. Okay, then. All that effort, and there isn't even a mail file. Hopefully. Hopefully it's just being truthful and there isn't a mail file. Hmm. Logic is it's checking your root user. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's just active user. APIs. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got rid of active user, but I'm looking through this to see if there's a get rid of active user. It's still able to get the correct password, so I guess it's still being called correctly. So it's being called right, but of course, still the root user doesn't have the banker mail files, just the password. Close programs, groups, devices. Control F user. Hmm. Actually, hold on. How can I get? Oh, I suppose I could just loop through the files there. I just won't use active user. I'll just uh yeah, I'll set the actual user as also a parameter then, because then for password I could pass it as active, and then for the other one I could loop through the other ones. So let me just do file result and then user. Don't believe it looks for active user anywhere else. Pass file, pass, oops, underscore. Okay. Let's see. Because I can just get the file locations. Let's see. For loops. The API for file. Network active, line IP show. Process is currently running. File does not exist. Content returns the contents of the file in a string. It just lists it in a string. Honor permissions, parent name, size. Int of the files and bytes. Get folders, get files. Returns a list. Okay, there we go. Only for directories. Okay, I can do that. So, be a matter of something like returns a list, so that's going to be a list. Does list something in the API? I think so. I'll just open that in a separate link. And music stopped again. Just like, wait. Oh, it's because I don't have it set to loop. That's why. It's going through the entire list and just stops. That would make sense. No, list isn't data handling. Here it is. Just like normal arrays, pretty much. Oh man, yeah. I'm getting tired. So I just want to do like, users equals how is this called anyway? File dot, where is it? I need to find it again. Where? Yeah, it's file dot get. Well, yeah, users I want to get not get files but get folders. And then I just want to ignore the one that says root because root won't have it anyway. Or depending on how it orders it, I'll just probably the first element is usually root, so I'll just ignore that. Maybe that's if that's the case. So file. Yeah, hold on. I want to put the put in a string. I want to do it as a /home dot get underscore folders. So that'll return a list of folders, which should return. I can pull up my own for reference, I suppose. This is, yeah, if I go up one, this is home. Something guest. I doubt guest is going to have anything in it either, so I'll ignore. Well, does it even store root as a thing? Whatever. I'll just print out. I'll just do a for loop that prints it out. That's what I'll do, so I can at least see what it prints. Is there by chance a list size? Yeah, there is a list.size. Sweet. For loops. Let me check something else right now. Let's see. Yep, I am the only one streaming Greyhack right now. Sweet. I don't really know what kind of tags to use for this. It's whatever. Ah, just do a for each. For folder in users thing and for. I just want to just take this junk copy, paste, snatch. I want it to kind of it. I think it's set to delete it if it already exists. Yeah, it is set to do that. I'd rather it replace. So I'll just yeah. Hmm. In that case, as it loops, it would just get rid of them. Maybe I should just get the spring root off what I have enhanced. He'll feel it. You know what? Sure. Yeah. I'll at least take a look at what you got. However, however you do that, how do you even send it? What? Nice stretches. Stretching is important for the muscles. Good to stay limber. Oh, that's true. Do you just go by the same username? Help desk channel. Ah, I see. Okay. And a friendly yo. Sup? Voila. Obviously opening in Notepad. Not 100% finished? Okay. So you just really get rid of that. Almost there. Okay. Yeah, I guess CryptTools has its own decipher thing, so it's a little funny that it just uses the file. Yeah. Yup. This numeric function. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's where that starts. Do I have a cat sneaking around here again? Nah, thought I did. Okay, so you put the parameters there, I see. I haven't quite gotten to that part yet. Oh, wait a minute. On line 54, it looks like you call the isNumeric function, but you're missing the underscore that goes in between is and numeric. Figured. I'm definitely liking the look of this a lot better, though. This definitely is a lot easier to just read through. Then who am I? Oh, you just, okay. There's something called pretty print. I'm assuming that prints by color or something. I see. Nice. Yep. Yeah, of course. Core application function, get net session, grab creds. Target host in the IP. I'm surprised you basically wrote all this up while I've just been stumbling through this. Yeah, also more reasonable since I only started playing this yesterday. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I realized I didn't even I've only been setting this to go after dang it, where was it? Just mail and I completely forgot about the bank one still. Definitely a lot nicer to have everything organized by function instead of just big old block. Was it possible to zoom? Nope, can't zoom. Wish I could. The fence disturbing everything. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely true. Oh, damn! My heart literally sank. I got jump scared by my own raid message. Yeah, I guess I forgot. My birthday was yesterday. I my birthday was yesterday, and yeah, so my birthday was yesterday. It was a really day, but what? Just before I started stream, I was uh, I went to Texas Roadhouse and I was having dinner with my family. Anyway, Vapor Skull, thank you for the raid of how many was it? 19? That's a number. That's the biggest number I've ever seen. I've never seen a number bigger than 10. I am doing great. I was kind of dozing off. I'm no longer dozing off. You've jolted me awake. Oh, how was your stream though? What were you doing? Whew. Oh, Mario Wonder. I haven't even played that yet. So it was good. I had a friend who I think 100% of the game. Of course, yeah, I've heard it's good. I do have a Switch. I just never played enough. Never thought to get the game. Only thing I ever do is pretty much play on my PC. I never touch any of my other consoles. I have a ton. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Let me do some nice stretches. What? Woo. Oof. It has been a very long week. I am going to be super comfortable when I finally go to bed, whenever that is. But right now, I'm still up. Wow. One follower away from that follower goal. So close. Oh, yeah. It is. This week has felt long. I only, I only started streaming last week, exactly. Like, this exact same day last week, last Friday, is when I started streaming. And what? I have had, like, 4 streams so far. Then what? Friday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. Of course, fifth one if you consider today. So far, it's been going pretty good. I mean, basically at 20 followers. Basically there. I think I've been doing pretty good so far for just a week. Oh man, it's felt super busy. I am both a full-time student and also work a job. Whoa, thank you. We have reached the 20 follower goal. Let's go. Yeah! Scavs unite! Let's go! Now I need to set a new goal. Let's go! Yeah! You're officially the 20th follower. Let's go. What should I set the let's see. I need to pull up the creator panel again. let's see. This is not the creator panel. Creator, creator panel, whatever. It's this. And so there's got to be a better way to do this. Stream manager. Manage goals. I have received a thingy. Fixed reference pretty print. Ah, okay. And start new goal. It auto goes to 30, so I guess I'll just leave it at that. That's perfectly fine. Let's go. But yeah, I don't even introduce myself. I don't know, I haven't been rated yet. This is my first raid I've ever gotten. Anyway, I'm Bananapix, skeleton extraordinaire, also just a normal skeleton. If you recognize the music, you might recognize the model. I will not clarify which because it's technically not my intellectual property, and I am trying to change that as fast as possible before a bad thing happens. Which is why tomorrow I'm going to try to do a modeling stream so I can actually make... Oh, you did! That's sick. Nice. But yeah, tomorrow, yeah, Saturday, I'm probably going to spend a majority of the day trying to model after this, because this is the PNG I have right now was actually two still images I took of Stalfos from Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass that I just posed because I found the file on like one of those game archive 3D model sites and was like, "Hey, this thing is awesome. I love this." My profile picture on Discord was already a skeleton, so I'm like, "I'm just going to do a skeleton." Just felt correct. But since it's Nintendo's original property, and that is not someone you mess with when it comes to intellectual rights and copyright, I am gonna change this ASAP because I'm not gonna let that happen. I don't want to get in trouble. I bet anyone can say that. Tell that to Pal World. That's you know what? Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, it might be easier if I just make a new model anyway. At least I'll understand the geometry better and I can actually rig it for a proper. I mean, it's been in development for a long time and Nintendo hasn't really done anything about it. Said they launched an investigation or whatever, but it's been known for a long time and they haven't done anything. What it was Wednesday I was streaming some Pal World. Honestly, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. It's kind of crazy how much has exploded though. Get another big swig. But yeah, I don't just stream Greyhack. Of course, honestly, they're going to put so much legal precedence to buy it out cheap. Yeah, but yeah, what? That's why I'm not jumping yet. Yeah, but shoot, what was I gonna say? Yeah, but also Power is based in Japan and they don't have yeah, that's true. They don't have there's no such thing as what is it again? It's a specific thing. Free use or something? I think that's it. We were hearing something like that. At least they don't specifically have free use in their copyright laws. So they don't have direct protection, but it's just yeah, it's just a matter of whether Nintendo decides to take action. The door is open, it's just a matter of if they go through it. Which I mean, having that or like overboding thought is already kind of scary. But yeah, what? I don't I was gonna say what I actually stream. This is simply a one-off. I just got really interested in this is a yeah, I didn't even say what this is. This is Grey Hack. I mean they get a buyout. Yeah. But yeah, this is Greyhack. This is a MMO hacker simulator, basically. I am. It's on Steam, like $20. It is an indie game that has existed since like 2011, I believe. It's pretty old, but it's kind of cool. It's pretty complex. But I don't usually stream this. This is the first time I've streamed this, but normally I stream either sandbox or adventure games. Like I think the first thing I streamed was Minecraft. I have a private server with some friends I had started streaming, and I need to keep streaming that because I'm the one paying for the server. So I should probably make some more use out of that. Other than that, I play other adventure games, sandbox, be it of course, Palworld was the big thing. I streamed that a bit. And I did try I did try streaming some Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass, which is a original DS game, on Wednesday. Thing is, there's not much of an audience for a 17-year-old game, and I'm still kind of go for a bit of discovery to at least get more followers. So that didn't last very long, but I spent like a stupid amount of time trying to figure out how to mod my 2DS and rip the ROM files off the cartridge, like copy it and place it as an archive on my computer and get an emulator running. But yeah, that's what this music right here is from. This is from Phantom Hourglass. No, wait, that's a lie. This is from Spirit Tracks, which is the sequel to Phantom Hourglass. But yeah, ooh, what was I even up to again? At this point, what I'm doing right here feels more like I should be in the software and development category. Because at this point, that's just what I'm doing. As I swear I've been doing this for a while. I'm trying to hack into a school system for a client so I can change their grade on the server. But instead, I've been coding an entire thing to automate it for me, kind of. And I've been doing. Uh, I've been doing okay at it. Could be better, could be worse. Notepad, just once. Reading the modified, use poking. Yeah, I did just open up the updated one you sent me to. Let's see. 10:30. I'm gonna probably be heading to bed of sometime soon. Not just yet, but it's in the back of my head. I don't want to get this finished if I can maintain the mental capacity to even do it. Hmm. Let's see. His function, target, host, IP, blah 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 blah. I mean, to be honest, my brain is kind of already melted. So at this point, I feel like I'm reading alphabet soup on a screen. I'm trying. I'm gonna try to reorganize this a bit. I'm so tempted to just like copy this, but I'm not. I have more pride than that. I mean, yeah, it's whatever works for me. I mean, even then, if I'm gonna copy it, it's better to just kind of like type it out line by line than just Control V, Control C, Control V, because at least I'm going through it better. At least that. If I'm gonna copy it, it'll be that way. Let's get rid of this. You just like the function itself. That's cool. Yeah. I'm gonna at least yeah, organize all this stuff into the same kind of function organization instead of big old block. Like like take this, put this up here. Let's go. DK country returns. Gotta say, Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii is like one of my favorite platformers. Played it, played it all the time as a kid. No, no, wait a minute. Just want to do it like this. Point then equals include. Let's see. What am I looking for? Copied the wrong thing. Totally not bragging the view count to anybody. Totally not doing that. Put missing. Let me just retype this. Oh, who's in? Ah, I see. There's an individual in that right now. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Big error. Okay. Can't find meta. Man, my brain is degrading by the minute. I'm finding it harder and harder to type like every second. I am silly bone guy. Yeah. Super silly. Do something entertaining for you. I mean, yeah. This is this has been enriching. This has been enriching. I feel like I'm learning. Learning is nice. Maybe I could brain action. Ah, I swear, every time my alerts jump scare me. It's just so quiet. And then you just do that. You spooked me. Oh, you spooked the spooky skeleton. Dang it. Sample out of the implementation. Oh. Oh, is that the text before it's encrypted or something? Ah, I see. I see. Also scaly. Okay. Yeah, I like how this is organized. I do like this. Super, super cool. Which BPro was not able to handle before the version I sent you. Yeah. It's that guy. It's being a little rascal in my stream chat right now. It spooked me. Can't believe the spooky skeleton got spooked by another skelly. Me slime bun skelly. Sure be do. That just be do dat. 19 concurrent viewers. It's still hard to believe. Just looking at that number, it's like, nah, that can't be real. It's just funny to think about. Yeah, you sleeping right now? I'm not sleeping yet. I mean, imagine. I mean, just imagine. I mean, imagine if I'm just, being completely delusional, and that number doesn't actually exist. I'm actually just overcome with insomnia, and I'm actually in a daze. Everything I'm seeing is unbelievable, and actually is purely a figment of my imagination. Because I mean, if that number really said 19, then why did I only get like 3 followers? Whoa. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. I don't feel like pinching myself. I'll just bite my thumb instead. Yeah, yeah, I can feel that. Ugh, I can feel that. I guess I'm not dreaming. Wow, superb. I mean, honestly, if there was more time to the night, I probably would just switch to like a game or something. But I feel like I won't really have much time to do that, so I'll just stick with this until I eventually doze into a slumber. In the meantime, I can still organize this. But yes, if any of you haven't followed, you should definitely follow because we always do crazy, kooky, spooky, silly, boning fun activities here all the time. It's not always coding. This is just a unique scenario. In fact, I didn't even expect to get like any more than 2 viewers this stream because I just felt like doing this regardless of the like discoverability. I just felt like doing this because hey, this is fun. I'm going to do this for a while. Originally I was going to stream Minecraft, but and then I just opened this up and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not stopping. Oh, how the dry bones crumble. Oh, speaking of which, I meant to set up a soundboard in the Discord and I haven't done that yet. I was going to set up a soundboard with bone-related sound effects. I could do that right now. I had someone get me a bunch of these, bunch of Oh wait, I wonder if these actually. If wait, I wonder if you can hear that if I press this. Nah, that's chat Discord. Okay, never mind. That sound doesn't go through to stream. Goofy Minecraft skeleton noise. That's what it is. Let me. Oh, come on. I do want to put those on my Discord right now, though. So I'm just going to download all these. Oof. Let's see. Speaking of the Discord server, you should definitely all join. You should, you should definitely all join the Bone Zone. Join the skeleton crew in the bone. I could not have chose a worse name. Nah, I'm kidding. I could not have chose a better name. Okay, let me add these sounds to the soundboard like I was going to. That's, that's still the fact that yeah. Oh, I can adjust that. Man, I can have a related emoji with all of these sound effects, but like they're all skeleton related. So I'm just gonna do the skull emoji for every single one of them. Skeleton idle, and then skull emoji. I swear I must be jumpy or something, because I just played the sound and scared myself somehow. And then I turned a caps lock on, jeez. Spook myself. Ah, ah, ah. This one, instead of being a skull emoji, will be a bone emoji. This should not be making me laugh this much. Oh no, I do. Why do I just can't stop? Should not be laughing this hard. I'm in hysterics right now. Goofy stream. This should come. You're witnessing me lose my sanity. It's slipping from me like a faucet. Oh come on. I'm trying to be really precise with this. What the? What the? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, surprising that the audio editing in Discord is actually kind of good. Come on. Stop, jeez. Get a hold of yourself, soldier. Enough. That is enough. I must go in timeout. I have giggled too much. I'm going to clip that now. Oh, come on. I know I'm being quiet, but it's because I'm focused. Dang it. It did it weird, and now I wait. Okay. It did it weird, and it didn't get all of it, so now I gotta retry. Darn it. Huh? Did I take too long? Dang it. Oh, no, I didn't. I think I did it good. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. I see you, man. It was good having you here for basically the majority of stream. I hope to see you here again. This probably won't be the last time I stream Gray Hack. So hopefully next time I do, I'll see you there. Or even for the other streams. But yeah, hope you have a good night's rest. See ya. Bye. I'm just being so precise right now. Oh no, that's perfect. Oh, perfect. Publish. Get a hold of yourself, soldier. There we go. Red skeleton. Cool. There we go. Okay. Is there a bow emoji? There is! Surprisingly enough, there is a bow emoji. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to show these off. Let me change my let me switch to my. Okay, it's weirdly sized, but it's whatever. Oh no, it's because I resized it when I used to have a little overlay, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't really. Yeah, hold on. I don't really need to show that. I just need to change the audio. Discord soundboard. Alright. I got 6 soundboard sounds. Number 1. Minecraft skeleton idol. Number 2. Minecraft skeleton dying. Number 3. Bad to the bone. No, number 4. Dry bones die. Number 5. Dry bones reassemble. Number 6. Minecraft skeletons shoot. I had to edit that one down because it makes a really loud noise afterwards. If you want to know what I mean, let's see. Can I? Oh, I can't edit it anymore. I could just add another sound that just has the whole thing. Okay, hold on. It's this one. It has something weird in it. I don't even know what this is from. Let's see. Skeleton. Explosion emoji. No, head. Exploding head emoji. Why can't I upload? Is it too long? It can only be 4 seconds long. No, it has to be under 5 seconds long. Okay. I mean, I guess you could hear it, but yeah, that's what it is. I don't know where that came from, or what that even is, but it's got me giggling over here. Uh, I mean, that's probably an indicator of how my sanity's really facing right now. Ooh, I'm pooped. I am absolutely just. Probably a good time to end it. There's nobody else online. I don't even have anybody to raid. Unless you guys suggest someone to raid. Because none of the normal people I follow are online right now. If you could think of anyone within hold on. If you could think of anyone within the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'm stopping stream at exactly 5 minutes because the stream will be exactly 4 hours, and that is a very nice number, and I like that number. So we are going to wait until we hit exactly 4 hours because it's a nice number. Oh, that's a follow. That's pretty cool. I appreciate the follow just before we end stream. That's pretty cool, man. I appreciate you, and I love you. Thank you. Appreciate the first time chat. Very clever use of the eyes emoji. Very awesome. Very neat. Me? What do you mean, no you? Expound. Clarify. Explain yourself. Insert another word that is a synonym. Ah, I thank you. I appreciate and love that you would say such a thing back to me. Thank you. Now, as our latest follower, even though you just chatted, do you have a suggestion for who we should raid? Because I am going into hysterics and I should probably go to bed. Because I cannot do anything you see on screen anymore, which is all I was willing to do. You do, as a matter of fact. Sweet. Let's hear it. Your bias. What is your bias? What is it? Expound. Explain yourself. Yes. Cause I don't have anyone else to raid. Cause people I normally are following in raid are not online. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. The bias is fine. I just needed someone to raid. Rush Pirate 1. I'll at least take a look first. We'll take a peek first. Rush Pirate 1's content is intended for certain audiences. What is this? What a goofy little overlay. Mm, 1.1k followers. You know what? You know what? Yes, I agree. We have exactly 2 minutes, which is probably how long the raid timer will be, or something like that. Anyway, I gotta prepare. I gotta prepare the raid message because we still gotta have that. Hold on, I gotta get the right emoji. Oh come on, I have a very specific raid message. Boom. Make sure to copy that raid message. We need calcium for strong bones, so we're here to steal any calcium from anyone we raid. That's just a fact. Now, I hope this timer will last long enough so I can click raid now at exactly 4 hours. Because I want it to be exactly 4 hours because it's a nice number. I I hope. I think. I think we're good. It's gonna be close. Please. Oh, 40 seconds left? You know what? I don't think it's gonna. Nope, it's not gonna happen in time. Dang it. Still raid though. For you. As this is your reward as for following as you get to choose who we raid. I hope you appreciate that. Onward!